Hello everyone and welcome to the video. Today we're going to be playing some Nuclear Thunder. As you guys can see, I've completed the first and second tasks. Today is the last day to do the third task, I believe, although, yes, last day to do the third task. So we are going to try and finish off the United States one and hit one for Russia, hopefully. Although, because I haven't missed any tasks, I do have the availability to miss something. Although I'd rather not. That would be unfortunate. We're loading up. There's one map for this mode, so it's rather predictable. I'm just hoping I didn't get put into a match that's already over, because I would rather not waste 2,000 silver. By the way, welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh, I should probably, before spawn, oh, we are in a match that's over. I'm just going to leave really quick, not waste any stuff, and I'm going to put the link to our stream into the Discord server. Hmm, there we go. Let's find our stream. All right. I've never had a premium account that I've actually paid for with Thunder. You guys know that. Wow. All right. Why am I looking at South America right now? Oh. I guess autoselect is fine. If it'll get me into a thing quicker, a match quicker. Oh. I have officially been unable to do anything today, and it has really, really messed with me. I had a lot of stuff to do yesterday, and today there's just nothing to do, and that con conflict is messing with my head. Also, I have way too much college tuition costs. Like I cannot. I apparently don't have any help. Therefore, I'm in a issue where the government says that I should have the ability to pay $20,000 out of pocket, and I can't. Looks like we're gonna have to drop our graphics actually. Unfortunately, why am I on maximum graphics, guys? Let's drop it down to high. There we go. We are no longer dying. Oh, we're dying a little bit. We are running a stable 60 frames, 70 frames. Okay, a little bit of a drop there to 35. Not very ideal. We are at 35 frames. All right, might drop it down again. I don't know why I decided to put me in frame section that high. We're gonna switch to sidewinders. Wow, we're already getting bombed on our main base. That's not exactly good. Oh, you guys were saying I should change my radar to horizontal. I don't actually know how to do that, so hopefully one of you guys can tell me after I die next. I don't actually look at anything from radar. I use it to lock onto things and fire missiles from visual range, which is probably not ideal, but with the missiles that these jets get, which for the United States is only IR, annoyingly, except for really close combat, which I'm not very good at in the first place. That's not very important. I love it when you fire a missile at a guy and he dies, like the millisecond before. Okay. Also, when you are more than 350 meters above the ground, the AA does sometimes just decide to kill you, which is rather interesting. Normally, games make it a little bit harder to die to the AI, but I guess War Thunder back in the day used to be very easy to die to the AI. And nowadays, just because they made that harder, wow, that missile actually got hella close. Oh my goodness. And I died to AI. Oh, and I just fired a missile at a teammate. I did just fly all the way to the enemy airfield though, which I guess kind of makes sense that I died to the AI at that point. But why was I able to get all the way to the enemy airfield? Like, do they not have many players, or are they just all in nuke planes already? Oh, could all be flying nukes. But yeah, they don't have many players. This is annoying. One of the reasons why I kind of liked those first 2 days of Nuclear Thunder was because like people were in there just shooting each other down. That was fun. Able to get your points really quickly, have a lot of fun, just it's not stressful. Oh my goodness, we're cooked. SU-24 is going to make this hill because he's going to be able to pull up right now and get splashed, but he's already dropped his nuke. I can't lock onto it, and that F4 he's dead, if not me too. Shoot, it might just be worth it to leave. Unfortunately, this is kind of the status of the U.S. Everyone's in F4E except for the guys who don't have or who have other planes. You only get um, heat seekers, and the heat seekers are easily dispelled by flares, which unfortunately all the Russian aircraft have. And chaff is harder to use. Chaff is a lot harder to use. Guns are very difficult to use as well if someone doesn't want to let you use them, especially with the ability to fling your nuke, like I would normally do, except I don't have nuke points because I spawned in very late. Everyone else is in a nuke, so I can't really get kills because the dudes and fighters are just tryhards and fighters. And we are going to suffer so badly. Oh my goodness. Late game fighter gameplay is actually kind of incredibly horrible. Like top 10 most like bad experiences. He's already got a missile on me. Please don't tell me that's radar. It's radar. I literally get screwed. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna leave that match because I can't do anything. It's radar. Nice. On Vietnam? Oh my goodness, UJ. That's ugh. World War II? That would be interesting. Gotta say, I'm not sure how that would work. Because being that close to things would be a little intriguing. All right, we're in a very new match. That's better. Yeah, I feel like if you join it late, it's not really worth playing. Because actually, I'm late here too. I don't know why they keep putting me in late games. I guess people leave because they're not doing well already, which, oh my goodness, that's not good for me. But yeah, it is really painful, especially when their guys, their top four already have nukes, which means their top four are going to be out of the fighter equation or just curb stomping people, which both is not ideal. Both are not ideal. That is actually really bad. All right, guy within seven. Let's switch to our sidewinders. It is a MiG 23, which means he does have flares he's going to utilize, and he's through. All right, he's not really worth turning around for, but which guy is that? He could have a good sized nuke, unfortunately. That guy is running away from me, but he is in an SU-24, which means he's slower. I think he's dead. Unless my friggin' teammate, one of his teammates dropped a bunch of flares. What? Was that too high? What? Yeah, I think I was too high in the sky because I just got curb stomped by an AA. Right here. Literally right here, probably. Oh my goodness. Legitimately on the floor and getting curb stomped by AI. I don't know. I don't know how this works really. This is kind of incredibly horrible, including the treatment I'm getting from YouTube right now. I'm not. This is one of the lower points of my channel, honestly. Thank you, UJ, for coming out and watching. I do appreciate it a lot. I really don't understand how. Like sometimes it's like not even an issue for people to just straight through, and then I get slammed by anti-air as soon as I get nearby. Like there is no way. What? I'm not. I'm not even up in the air. What? What the hell is this? I'm not even. I'm not even at elevation. I'm literally right on the tree line. How am I supposed to kill them? I can't even get within 3 kilometers. I can't get within missile range, and I get shot down like on the floor. I don't even care about my gear at this point. I've just lost 4,000 friggin' silver lions because I can't do anything. I just died twice in a row. Just curb stop. I can't. Did, did I just fire a missile? No, dude just fired a missile at me. That's not very nice of you, by the way. But how am I supposed to work this? I Oh my goodness. I really just. Oh my goodness, we got a guy. Holy crap. But we have missiles on us. Is that good? Holy, straight for missile, not straight for flares. All right, that makes more sense. But why the hell? Oh my goodness. How low do I have to frickin' be? That missile's on my ass. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh my goodness. What the hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not. Hey, March Madness is on, by the way, too. That's an interesting one. I have Michigan set to win. UConn is in there. I didn't have UConn passing like round anything, so really hoping they don't win. Although I'm gonna win my family bracket anyway. Because the only person who has any chance of beating me has Michigan also to win. Kind of interesting how UConn made it this far. I guess they're just working their butts off. Oh, he's going down. Unfortunate. I thought that might have been a kill I could get, but wow, wow. I've been in like 8 matches and I've done nothing. This is this is like absolutely incredible. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Watch this guy lock me with a radar missile from 4 kilometers. Is that a radar missile already on me? No, it's not on me. What? Okay, we did nothing. Or the equivalent of nothing. Oh, and he flared. All right. I love it when people flare and I end up doing nothing at all. What the hell? I could not see that guy. And we get nothing. We need one more kill to get a nuke. And once I get a nuke, I should be all right. But bro, like that guy was hidden. Like I might have clicked, saw his kilometer distance like for half a second, but I really didn't have any chance of hitting him with anything because there were 4 guys, which makes my IR missiles absolute dog. And I had my radar missiles, but the radar on this thing is horrible. Like can't get a lock until you're within 1 kilometer, and at that point, they've either shot their radar missiles at you, which in terms of Russia have 3 kilometer launch range, no, way longer than 3 kilometer launch range, and are cracked in other terms. Um, whereas this radar, you can lock onto things within 1 kilometer. That is absolutely atrocious. And also, why am I getting shot down on the ground? It makes zero freaking sense. I'm getting locked down on the ground. Oh my goodness. I thought we already had that guy in though. But I love it when people just kind of run in because that's like the only time I get kills. It's impressively horrible. Okay, that guy apparently flared, maybe. Apparently he like didn't just oh crap. Hey look, I've got a combat ceiling of like nothing. Hooray. Already. Oh my I must hold my tongue. There's a teammate that I think the teammate just flared. So stupid. Anyway, anyway, let's see if I can get a lock. He's within 2 kilometers. That's kind of a tough lock to get though, especially with like 8 missiles in the vicinity. Oh my goodness. I don't even get a missile evasion for that? Oh my goodness. Well played. That was well played. Okay. Interesting. We do have a nuke now, which means I kind of want to go around. Hope I don't get absolutely nailed. If I get nailed right here, I'm just bugging off. Is that enough or just going to send me? That would be unfortunate. Oh, I put that on chat. All right, it's kind of sell, but it'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh, he just one-shot our base though, which is unfortunate because I have a nuke that won't one-shot, which means he's just gonna possibly spawn another one of those. The U.S. nuke looks a bit nicer than the Russian nuke, in my opinion. The like more silvery metal, but in reality, it's really not anything much. This is only a 5 kiloton, I think, which is really, really small. Oh my goodness, we are running a 0 viewer average. This is worse than a beginner JC. Hey, maybe if I stream for every day for an hour, I'll get to go for a year. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like I'll do it. Let's see. Target set correctly. As long as I don't see anyone coming out of here, I should be fine. And honestly, if someone was going to come out of here, I would see them at this point, or at least this point, because we get a dip in the hills here that exposes me to enemy eyes. It does not expose me to the enemy aircraft, enemy anti-aircraft, hopefully, because I think there's a battlement on top of this hill that I might be cutting a little close with. But we will see. Why am I not getting any notification? Oh shoot. What the hell? What the hell? How did that actually get close at all? I don't think he knows. Yep, he didn't know. Oh, I've missed my butt. I think I just nuked their shooter stuff, so oh shoot. Oh my goodness, look how close I'm flying to the tree line. Well, we hit that bomb pretty well. Yeah, a very sensitive subject, I know. Now, since that guy just blew up my airfield, oh my goodness. What the actual hell? Since that guy blew up my airfield, I guess the next closest is the main one, huh? I really don't want to screw around with that one though. Oh, I killed the SU-24 and other things, so I could go all the way over there. Yo, how does it do with an AI thumbnail have more viewers than I do right now? This is cooked. I see you AI thumbnails. I might have to do it. How many radar behind? Why am I getting radar ping? This is absolutely atrocious. Oh my goodness. They're freaking me out. I don't know why I'm getting radar pinged and I don't like it. We do have enough for a bigger nuke. I think I should do that. Land, hold J after supplying. Kill some speed. Oh, that was solid. Apparently I hit the ground too hard. Well, we had a top tier landing. Let's just say beautiful. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for coming out. Really appreciate you. Oh my goodness, saying that is so cringe every time, I swear. What? My nuke just got that guy. Burned him. Cool. I'm gonna J up, bring out the bigger nuke. Because I think we do need it. One shot some airfields, see what I can do. We're making money actually, 1,000, but that's still a good amount. I'm not so sure about the safety of nuking base 2 right now, because I did get a little bit of it, and that means the enemy will probably be on a higher alert over there, and I am carrying a much more expensive nuke now. Red tip compared to a black tip. Normally I try and take off 400 in the F4. Um, it works most of the time. I think you have to take off at like more like 400, whereas 350 for the nuke versus not the nuke. Of course, carrying the nuke is extra weight, so you're gonna need the extra speed to generate the lift under the wings to get up in the air. But yeah, the F4 is really, really bad compared to the MiG-23ML for getting off the ground. As the MiG-23ML has a big, wide wings and can kind of just control low speed, the F4 really relies on getting up to really crazy speeds and being able to maintain that. The F4, I have never gotten a speed warning for, even while holding the throttle wide, wide open. And with 30 minutes of fuel, you essentially can just take that. I remember back in my glory days of War Thunder when I had a good 5.7 ground and no aircraft at all. My friend brought me into a jet match with my reserve tier, and that was absolutely hilarious because he ran his afterburners, didn't even make it to the battlefield because he had 10 minutes of fuel, so he lasted approximately 2 minutes, not even to the battlefield. And a F, I think it was 14, I don't remember exactly though, slammed into my bomber. It was like a, I don't know, really, really low level bomber. And I think he just was annoyed at me for being there, possibly. Also, kind of probably pissed too. Probably like having fun. Oh crap, that sounds like jet engine, huh? It's an SU-24, so does he beat me on the go round? Oh, he did. I think he doesn't beat me on speed retaining, though. He might be a better pilot than me, though. He seems to be having a little bit of trouble bringing his nose around. I would not have taken that fight if I was him, but apparently he wanted to. Ooh, that was a nuke that could have been really effective on his part. Uh-oh. This is not good. That guy may have the actual big nuke bomber. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for coming out. Really, it really helps me. Right now, I'm actually trying to get to a point where I can pay my college tuition because it is for some reason crazy. Right now, I think my top option is Pepperdine, and even with their scholarships, it is going to be $52,000 a year, which means that because I have no help on that, except for the scholarships that I've already gotten, which make it $52,000 a year from $99,000 a year. That's just straight out of loans, which is pretty much impossible for me, unfortunately. So yeah, if you all wanna. watch my streams, share my streams with other people, subscribe to the channel, and hopefully get me to monetization and other stuff like that. That would really help me. I'd really appreciate it, truly. And yeah, just thank you guys for the support you're already giving me by watching the stream. I do truly appreciate it. You guys don't know how much, but I truly do. I don't know why that MiG-23 just kind of ignored me. As I'm carrying a nuke, and oh my goodness, why is that actually on me? Why is that actually on me? Crazy, crazy shot right there. I don't know where that came from. All right, we're kind of getting pressed. I think this might be the. We have a missile evasion, but we also have a missile coming at us. Oh, is that radar? I freaking got absolutely gangbanged. Holy smokes. All right, well, I made it to the base with a nuke once. Not again. Darn it, did they remove? They got rid of that base. That's crazy work. We gotta bring in another nuke. Oh, okay, let's not do that. We are third on the team. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely unacceptable. Where did... Oh, he just left. The rest of our team's kind of doo-doos. That's cooked. I really do not appreciate the fact that we don't get radar missiles of any kind of accurate sort. It is kind of horrible. I'm actually going to... It might be worth it to just fly in and try and kill someone with my nuke. Although, yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Try and just fly straight to their airfield. That will be nice. I'm not sure if we can do it, but if we can, that would be rather impressive. It looks like a guy has already gotten there a couple times, which means do I want to take a little bit of a side route? You need to stay impressively low to the ground, which is why I'm not sure it's possible. But we shall see. Imagine I get taken down by an OSA at like at 300 meters above the ground. Oh my! That was crazy work. I think I'm just gonna take this dub and leave because that's too much work. We're getting cooked. We're not winning that one. Me in third place with that much inability. That is insane. I am in no motivation land for that. Wow, we've made it back to where we were before we lost a bunch of money from 7 bad matches. Anyway, yeah, they say that at 500 you should be able to do shopping. I really love how we have almost 1,500 subs. Unfortunately, what? No, we are not doing that, War Thunder. We are not doing it. We are not doing that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I am trying to hit a game of Nuclear Thunder that isn't three quarters ended, but it is actually proving rather difficult, unfortunately. I don't know why. I guess they're each like an hour and 45 long, but it seems like a really bad system that you can kind of just leave and not have any consequence. Now this isn't really started yet, which could be good. Although our top guys still have a good 2,000 points each, which means this game actually could end fairly quickly. But still better than the last one. And I'm streaming, so I'm trying to get some good quality content for you guys. By the way, sorry for the coughing. I do have allergies, so unfortunately, my body is kind of attacking things that shouldn't attack, probably. Oh my goodness. Should I run some chess too? I did that for the other stream where I was trying to grind the plane out. That was actually really fun. Oh my, that was rather unfortunate that I locked onto an SPA and I had no idea how to unlock. Nope, that is a friendly. I don't want to do that. Okay, why are there missiles coming down 8 kilometers? Huh, I wonder. I think a certain missile carrier does a very good job of that. Or there is an enemy that is just holy smokes. What? Okay, that's just kind of insane. Bro, getting shot down by friggin' else's. Oh, can we talk about how good these hoses are at shooting people down? It is insane. I'm at 300 meters off the ground. I'm at 300 meters off the ground, flying in a fairly disproportionate line, and they hit me anyway. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Anyway, how are y'all doing? If you guys want to put any suggestions in the chat, anything in the chat, feel free. I will read them out and answer them. Yo, what's up? 16 kilometers. Huh. 12, 11. This guy is flying relatively straight. I love how War Thunder just decides I want to lock onto a random SPA in with 20 kilometers away. It's a rather good assumption, War Thunder. I don't know how you figured that one out. Okay, I don't trust that. Way too many teammates in the way. I love it when teammates just nuke me. It's so fun. All right, let's try and get a lock on this. He is kind of flaming though. Oh my goodness, doing anything in this freaking. What are we saying? Are we saying? I slammed on the space button there. What the hell? We are race quitting that match. I don't care. Goodness. We had a full lock. Goodness gracious. The United States is just so ass comparatively. I do fine when I'm playing Russia, and then it just goes to absolute me playing Russian planes I've never touched before goes well than playing American planes that I have a decent amount of experience with. Like in the MiG-23, I fly into a group of people and get 4 kills over and over and over, and I'm done with the task in 2 matches. In the F4E, I'm playing 16, and I still can't do anything. Oh my goodness. All right, I have to equip the Sidewinders because otherwise it won't work. It'll look like I'm doing something, but it won't do anything. I'm wanting to fight right here, but the enemies are going to want to fight right there. And I don't have the time to not follow what they want to do, so hopefully the anti-air system should be down. But they will, which is going to be annoying. Hopefully, though, we get some kills. The enemy doesn't know how to use their flares because that's literally the way you can defend these missiles. There's literally nothing I can do if they can flare effectively. Oh, and then fire a radar missile at me. Well, no, fire radar missile at me from 5 kilometers, and then start flaring when they get within 3. It's not really a fair comparison. I don't even see an enemy yet, and I'm at 50% between us. What? We all spawned in at the same time, right? Right, guys. We definitely aren't standing behind our anti-aircraft. Frick. Is that a missile at me? Uh-oh. Ah, frickin' hell. There's 0. Oh my goodness. And then the guy behind me hit him with A7F, which let me do some research on that. Oh, radar homing. What? How am I supposed to deal with radar missiles when I'm firing heat seekers that can't do anything? You flare them off. It's not hard. I can flare a radar missile. I can flare a heat-seeking missile. Where's a radar missile? Like, it hurts. It's hard. You have to be at a perfect 90-degree angle. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against enemies that have that stuff on freaking planes I don't have. SU-24. That is not a very good first spawn. I'm guessing he's either carrying a nuke, which this early he can't be, or he's trying to do something weird. We do have a guy. Who, oh, okay, and they just got him out of the air. Wow, it's really just who can get there first, me or the AA. I can't kill anyone who has a skill to dodge the AA. Okay, he launched early. Are you kidding me? You had to take that one. You just had to waste a missile of mine and take that kill and also pull my missile away from him. Oh my goodness. We missed that guy by the skin of our teeth. Shoot. We have had 3 unsuccessful missile launches. 4 is at the backside of that guy. Hopefully that gets it. Yep, connection. Good hit. I don't know what he was doing flying that straight line. Uh, we have a missile incoming. And we fired a little low. That's two though. That'll pay for it. Yep. And it's missile and it's time. It is nuka time. Oh no, that's too far inwards. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's a nuke. This should be a lot calmer of a game. Supposedly we have 600. So yeah, it looks like we are on track to have a solid game. Oh my goodness, is this guy already at 40? Probably has a nuke loadout. We can check, right? What's his username? Nans boy. Okay, what am I doing? Nans boys. What? How? How is he carrying a nuke? Is this guy hacking? What? He's carrying a nuke with no score. How? What? How are you carrying a nuke with no score? That's crazy weird. I don't know how you do that. He was just no score carrying a nuke. He's literally bottom of the leaderboard. Ah, maybe console's weird. How does War Thunder compare to DCS World? War Thunder is a much easier entry point. Like if you want to play a game that's easy to access, War Thunder is your go-to. It's the flying is fairly fun. It is very simple. This guy's definitely hacking and just saying nothing about it. That's crazy work. But yeah, if you want an easy entry point, War Thunder is your go-to. You can kind of just, you know, feel like you're flying fairly realistically, but not have to go through any of the other things that might require a training. I've noticed that a lot of DCS World, like I loaded it up for a little bit and it was too much for me actually. I will completely admit I was lost. In terms of difficulty, War Thunder has nothing on DCS. What the hell? How? How do you shoot me from there? I'm under the hill. I was entirely under the hill. I was right here. What the flip are they doing? How? I wasn't even on radar. I didn't even get anything. I didn't get a pling. It just shot up in the air. What? Freaking missile just shot up in the air and it slammed down on my head. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I played War Thunder many years ago and I only got to World War II prop aircraft full. Yeah, bro. I I've gone actually to jets now. This is the event, so they give you a couple jets to play with for free. I actually haven't researched much of the United States Air. Just been playing this for a couple days. But yeah, it is an impressively long grind. I only made it to jets because I was running Spitfires, and pretty much you can win a fight against anything in a Spitfire, especially if you spent 13 hours a day on it like I did back then. Ugh. But yeah, it is a monster grind. Tried DCS World today for the first time. Couldn't even get the Black Hawk to lift off. Oh my goodness, bro. I opened up DCS World. I think they gave me like some kind of Sukhoi as like a starter aircraft, and there were like links to buy other aircraft, and I was like, I'm not spending anything until I know I can play this game, right? Like, could be cool to stream. I've my friends say it's cool. I might be running this soon. Launched in, went to the destroyer, learned nothing. Like, absolutely lost. I don't care what people say, but I will probably never touch um DCS again. That was rather impressively hard. Okay, MiG-23 almost got me because there were like 80 radars, or no, 80 missiles in my way, in between me and him. This guy wants some. Oh, this guy. Snap. I'm dead, I think. Impressively quick. Oh, we got someone. What's up? We are at 500 points now. I think the play is going to be going over here with a nuke again. I could spawn the bigger nuke if we had more points in the actual match itself, but because we are so early in the match, I cannot spawn the 500 spawn point area nuke. Have you played Ace Combat? I might get into War Thunder. I don't know. I've never played Ace Combat actually. I have seen it on Steam, and thought about it a couple times, but unfortunately, my friend's situation right now, I think they're a little. I think there's a class like difference, like honestly, that makes it a little awkward because they're always like going golf and stuff, and like they have a trip to China. I'm kind of copy right now, but they like to do a lot of expensive things and play a lot of expensive games that I have no kind of place touching. So when I offer anything like that, it's kind of just too low sometimes, which is really weird. But you know, sometimes it happens. Some people I just haven't asked to. But yeah, I've seen it. It looks really cool, but I'm kind of a creature of habit and also kind of want a friend to go into it with if I'm going to be playing something like that. War Thunder, I did actually. A friend got me into it, and then I think we had a fallout, and that's why I'm playing it alone. But yeah, that was like near the start of my YouTube channel, so yeah, it's also a very massive game. I think I'm also kind of autistic, so it works out. Might get back into War Thunder. Yeah, I feel like this event is pretty solid, but the rest of War Thunder, I cannot speak for it right now. It is, in my opinion, unfortunately, kind of boring in a lot of ways. Boring and nonsensical in some ways. I sometimes wish that things were different with it, but they're not. And it seems like you can do very well in War Thunder if you're willing to put in a frick ton of time. That's kind of how every game is, though, I guess. Because in this mode, especially, I feel like if you spend enough time, you kind of just learn where the anti-air emplacements are and like where you can versus can't go. 'Cause, like for me, I have been taken out a lot by the anti-air, and that's just AA. That's AI, honestly. But I should be able to just completely run around. But unfortunately, it has been running around me a little bit today. All right, so we're going to have an issue with this airfield pretty soon. Should be able to evade all three of these by dipping behind this hill. Yep. Let's check in on our nuke. Still falling in. Looks good. Nice. Saw it. Yeah, it takes three of the smaller nukes to actually get a good hit. Um, might want to run around the smaller nuke for a little bit because I don't know whether they're going to spawn more fighters on that point. Do you play on full real? Is that what that says? I think. Do you play on full real? Is that the question? It's kind of blocked by something. Do I play on full real? Yes, I always play realistic. I think I tried arcade in the beginning, and I just was getting curb stomped by level 100 players who would corner camp. And I just kind of hated it. So I decided, all right, I'm gonna switch to realistic. It gives better rewards, and it felt a lot more strategic to me. It felt less like a arcade and more like a difficult game, and that was what I was looking for at the time. Also, it it doesn't restrict your respawns as long as you do well, which, in terms of playing with people who aren't as good at the game, is also very good. Because when you bring in a new and they get three respawns and they're capped to that completely, even if they get like five kills because it's arcade settings, they're gonna feel really bad because I'm gonna be sitting in the match forever and they're gonna be sitting there doing nothing, which really impacted the choice that I went for. Oh my goodness, I love how Charlie just kills your speed and jets. It's so good because I can just kind of kill my speed. I think this is a little bit too fast for our gear. Yeah, it doesn't like that. I think 450 is kind of the limit for the F4's gear. I might be wrong on that, but I think I'm right looking at this. You also don't want to slam your jet down at 400 because gear doesn't really like that. But it looks like we're fine. Should be good. Yeah, that deploys, and we start losing speed crazy quick. Yeah. By the way, sorry to ask, but I have to because of college tuition and stuff like that. It's going to be coming as a stressor, but please do subscribe to the channel, like the video, and welcome, guys. I truly appreciate you all coming out. We are playing Nuclear Thunder because I do think the B-52H and the Tu-95M are very, very cool. I would love it, and what I've heard from other people is they would also love it if you choose those planes to drop the nuke in at their respective BRs, as well as being conventional bombers you can bring in your lineup, because honestly, they both just they feel so powerful. I feel like part of a bomber is to represent strength, right? We have the I have the money to keep this massive thing up and running. And like it's so huge and it represents such destruction that it's a symbol that I feel like a lot of War Thunder players would appreciate having in their lineups 100% of the time. And I think War Thunder is really missing out on that chance. What I find weird is we didn't encounter any anti-air until we got to the airfield. And I flew a pretty straight line, which is kind of impressive. How long have we been streaming for? An hour. I like how it seems like War Thunder is like War Thunder starts accruing viewers once you reach like a certain time amount. I think when I started, by the way, if you guys want to make a YouTube channel, this is some advice. I started way back when, and my first live stream was like I think 8 hours. One of the times I was actually grinding the Spitfire was um on like hour six. I upped my views to like 50 simultaneously. So I think there definitely is a um, positive thing to how much time you can stream at a time and how many days you can do in concurrence. Day 4,527 of R3 grinding. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Italy is, oh my goodness. It is such a multi-sided coin. I attempted to grind some of it. I did grind some of it, but recording it was crazy because you would spend 4 hours and have one good match. Oh my goodness, that is giving me a heart attack right there. It's giving me PTSD from when I had that thing hit me on the other side on that other match. That was kind of insane. Anyway, we are going to be in sight of the airfield. I believe we were able to hit it from somewhere around here. Although I believe I can also just stay low to the airfield and be fine. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Also got us. I probably should have ran away. Oh, you're at 3.3 right now. Yeah, you're actually pretty similar to me in terms of where you are on that. Oh, did we just get a kill? Nice. Ooh, all right. They've got some. They've actually got pretty good defense on both sides right now. Oh, we have actually reached a million. Right now, I'm trying to get the T-70. Is it a T-72? Is it a T-80? I forgot. But whatever the Russian top tier MBT squadron vehicle is. Or I could do the Leopard, actually. There are two options for me. Should I do Leopard? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Leopard or T-80, I think. I feel like either option could work, but I was feeling more like the Russian one. But I'm not exactly sure. I have not played either. So if one of you guys has some input, I would really appreciate it. Where should we bomb, by the way, is a good question. This guy's name's fully in Chinese, so I think that's Chinese. So I don't know what he's getting. Oh, he's carrying a bomb. Yeah, he's carrying a nuke. He's carrying a big nuke. All right. So my question is, do I fly at 0 altitude through here? Very risky. Also very, very low chance it works, but I think we do. I think we fly at extremely low altitudes straight at that. Although that puts me right over these houses, which is not ideal. Um, oh crap, that's a lot of anti-air. Actually, oh, SU-24. He's got a very big bomb on there, I think, but he does not have the one squad. Oh, two S-19. Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, should I get it? But I was like, I kind of want a top tier, 'Cause I feel like if it's a top tier, it feels wrong almost. Please don't flare on me. He's gonna flare, which is gonna trick the missile. All right, that's never locking. He's gonna get that off because I just fired all four. Oh no. I really, really don't know how you're supposed to do that. Okay, where did that guy just drop it in? Right there, which means I actually do have a decent chance of making it right there. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Is an option to just go crazy high? I wonder. So I can go super duper high. Like, I don't know. What's the correct height for this? At 8,000, I think reaching their airfield with a big bomb would be easier, right? Maybe. Although we do seem to lose a massive amount of engine efficiency. Let's see how this works out, though. How much range? Oh, how much range should they go? If you go low on both sides of the map, the hills will. Yeah, the F4. Okay, apparently you do get kind of knocked out if you go high, which is unfortunate. I did not think about that. Oh, someone did knock that out. But yeah, that got knocked out too. Unfortunate. I think it might be time to either quit this match or go in with a fighter once more. So yeah, apparently going really high is not an option because you do have the S300s, which are apparently high, high flyer denying. Thank you, Grandon, for the talk. Yeah, I normally go low. I was trying to go high for that one time, but I guess I learned my lesson. Yeah, the F4 radar is so bad on the ground. Okay, I'm ripping off my gear. Just give me a couple extra. Oh, I should probably rip off the rest of it now. Give my team some fireworks. Yep, there we go. Come on. Can you rip off? There we go. Thank you for informing me my gear is damaged. If I go low, not only almost like Panzer H 2000. Yeah, I think that AG launchers are pretty interesting as a concept. I don't really um, think they're very effective as like while they can kill things very quickly, they are very gimmicky. Like you gotta hit the right vehicle in the right place. Because if like you're trying to kill something that you don't know the weak spot of, you're kind of cooked. And the weak spots for HE is different than the weak spots for um if you have SDS, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We got a guy though. Yeah, having only 3 rounds on the whatever on the Panzerhaus is really tough for like the good reload. 'Cause like it's nice having that really good reload on the start, but then you get into why is it taking me 8 years kind of stuff. Gaijin not nerfing the AA and actually giving them limited so they can't constantly fire missiles. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Apparently they do need to reload now, which I think is going to matter only slightly because what is the did I just rip off my gear? No, I didn't. Kind of what is the um case where that actually helps the player? I feel like it's not much. Like I guess if every single player on one team went over the one anti-air element, like it wouldn't be able to send a missile at each and every one of them for like having to reload or before like just sitting there and doing it again. But like firing a missile and taking out four of them and having four anti-air doing that, that's like the fact they don't have infinite ammo is not going to matter. But anything to nuke the AA on this mode because they are actually annoying. Like the AA is probably the reason why I die most, not my own newbiness, which is kind of sucky. I'd rather die to my own suckage than a gimmicky War Thunder mechanic. Oh my goodness. I never saw that coming. Never saw that coming. That was bad. That was so bad. Well, we made it to 1 million, I think. Actually, it's probably still worth playing in this match. Because, if we get another kill, we'll be able to run our big nuke again and hopefully make it to somewhere. I really love it when I'm flying at like 0 altitude and I get nuked anyway. Because like the S-300 seems to be able to just hit you anywhere, kind of. Like actively just, okay, you need to go. Which is annoying. Oh, we are not quite at 3. This guy's probably has a score to just end it. How much? Oh yeah, he's just waiting possibly. No, he actually just die. Holy, the higher your death star, the higher your score is. Ah, I'm kind of surprised on how smooth this stream is looking. Like for streaming on a 1660, this is pretty solid, huh? But how many times have y'all been friendly fire to this? Why? Why would you lock onto that? There's zero reason to have locked onto that. Okay. All right. Abort, abort, abort. Bro, are we so serious right now? Are we so serious right now? Oh my goodness. Friggin' boing. Straight on the teammate. Somehow we got our spawn points. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much at right now, UJ. Except I just lost 20,000 because I shot a teammate down. I need to get off the floor. It's too late. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna apologize. Hey, always, always, you know. Hey, if I was a missile, I would be more drawn to friendlies too. That sounds a little wrong. You know what? We are going to put a nuke in there. Hopefully that'll be a good amount of kills. It does look like it could be a very good amount of kills. Or complete whiff, hopefully not a complete whiff, but Oh my goodness, it's so real, bro. I think I got my first million out of the daily rewards at like level 70. It was insane. I got to level 100 or day 150, and they hadn't given me one. Is that missile coming at me? No, no way. Okay, they don't want to. Oh my goodness. He must have had such a good angle. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm done, bro. That's it for this match. Oh, my allergies are so freaking bad. 2 million from the recycle system ground on. How do you use the recycling system for SL? How do I have 2 million now? Oh, I have 1 million now. Wait, because if I go into my inventory and then how do I even recycle? Oh, I'm recycling. Yeah, how do you even do that, bro? Let's recycle some unstoppable wagers. All right. Yeah, what? How am I got a universal back. It's not exactly ideal. Well, I should be able to talk again. Hooray. My headphones actually work now. I don't know how long the batteries will last, because I think they're getting a little old and a little decrepit, but they have served me well, so not much I can complain about. I'm gonna probably go shop food at some point, but yeah. Going to the MiG-23 right now, although that 40 really does look like he's gonna get a couple shots off on him. Oh, or just die. You know, he's got two options. Bessie Liam seems to be able to hit those top-down shots pretty well. Hopefully I don't die to him, but I might. I can't give no promises. We do have our correct missiles selected, hopefully. Is the R3? Of course the R3 is working now. Come on. Free running around. Oh, wow, okay. Who just killed that guy? A flak panzer? Wow. Did it with. That was a perfect bait. Perfect bait. I'm not gonna lie, that guy. Oh my goodness. That was so annoying. Anyway, hopefully I don't get another 4 versus 1. But silly jumps at 90 kilometers, they gotta be. Like, why else would you get a vehicle in War Thunder? Because it's good? Well, if it's good, not fun, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I have a lot of efficiency with the two-tail. Like, the two-tail is a very, very solid vehicle. But when I try and make a video on it, it doesn't work. So in that case, it's not very fun because while it is probably the vehicle that gets me the most surefire kills and the least deaths at the 7.7 BR, it's just not worth it otherwise. It's not fun enough for me to play or you guys to watch. Except in those like high intensity moments, which are only about 5% of the gameplay. The other 95% is walking. In terms of the R3, you're not going to be very effective, maybe, because your gun is pretty weak and your vehicle has zero armor. So while you can't flank things, not that effective at a lot of stuff. The jumping at 90 kilometers an hour is going to be extremely fun regardless. You could jump straight to death and you will still have a smile on your face. That's what I have experienced with the R3. I believe you will experience similar things as well. I remember the Ocelot Ninja always playing that. He said that was his fave vehicle for that reason. Okay, I'm kind of getting finish offs, which is nice. You know, I like the free credit. Oh, and severe damage. My logs are way too buttery right now. SU-39. Interesting. Oh, that's coming a little close. Okay, we are dark, and I just heard a missile go by. 3. Oh, and we apparently got that guy. Interesting. Well, that's a good amount of silver. And a really nice amount of points, too. That's a big nuke. Okay, this airfield's probably gone. I haven't had success getting to the deeper airfields either. Method. You know what, guys? I should probably go for the R3 to get you guys some silly jump gameplay. Since that would probably be extremely fun. I'm hoping to watch this airfield blow up, and not this airfield. Please don't blow up this airfield, enemies. Oh my goodness, the amount of time I've spawned. Huh? My chocolate? I'll get it. I'll get it. I didn't drop anything, but well, I don't think so. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't stress. Yes, I'm currently live streaming actually, so. All right, I'm back. So we are currently trying to fly in really low, get a nuke off on their one of their rear bases. I'm not sure how realistic that'll be, because there is an anti-air somewhere along here that will try and do its best to remove me from the airspace. And I'm already on track with something. Hopefully this kill removes that. How am I still being tracked? Anyway, it is on my butt. Oh, is that an aircraft? Yeah. How close am I? I'm pretty close, but I'm not close enough. He's at 5 though, which is not good for him. I don't think he can drop a launch. He's putting a lot of stress on me though, which I don't like. And our nuke is out. They just lost a base. He is going to. Wait, is that on target? It is. And they haven't got on the airfield. That's nice. Holy. This guy is so much better of an airframe than me. Such good airframe comparatively. Holy. Well, we did nuke one of their rear airfields, which is good, right? Oh yeah, and I can just spawn in another one if I wanted to. They don't have any airfields past that one. Is that one even killable by me? Probably is. Um, I'm gonna try and run around the side, get a kill in. Because if I can get another 500 pounder, is that 500 kiloton? No, 50 kiloton? 30 kiloton. If I get another 30 kiloton in there, that would be very good. I'm not sure if they'll make that possible though. Because otherwise, they wouldn't have any reason to put this thing in the game. I've actually never gone down there. I think because I'm just not a good enough fighter, honestly. Anyway, we're taking off. We do have a MiG-23 to worry about, and unfortunately, I think he is the better airframe. At least with me carrying a nuke and him not, which sort of makes sense, I guess. My ability to get enough speed um, to do anything against that is rather difficult. Uh, but yeah, their ability to respawn is going to be very, very, very impeded because I think they don't have a forward air. Oh, they do have a forward air base. Oh, that's not the forward air. No, that is the forward air base. So actually, they do still have a good air base. Unfortunate. Um, that means that hopefully I can run around the side and deliver a pretty good hit. We are winning though. I bet this guy will instantly drop a big bomber as soon as he can. We are trying to avoid the anti-air like the plague. Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, this is a friendly aircraft, F-40E. What's the username? Su something. Oh, that's the top guy. He's carrying a nuke. He has the same plan as me, probably. Is that a missile symbol? It is, but it's going nowhere. Probably locked onto him for a second, and then he drops his altitude a little. Smart. Smart. All right, we're going to head almost directly at airfield 2 back here. Interesting. Oh, because he's burning down. Makes sense. And now I think he might have turned a little early, but should be fine otherwise. As long as I can get within range of a of a bomb toss, we should be okay. Okay, we have some radar on us for a second, which means I just activated a couple anti-air probably. Um, oh yeah, anti-air on our side over here is going to get a little bit interesting. I would think they wouldn't put positions to cover their rear this badly though. Ah, nice. We dropped that nuke in a good position apparently. All right, we are set to fly directly over a anti-air position. Yeah. Is that firing at my teammate? It is. Oh, please don't get it. My teammate's too good for that, right? Yeah. Ooh, this is looking successful so far. That's missile out. That's probably game if that lands. Yeah, but I have radar missiles at me, which are probably the worst alternative. Uh-huh. That was my nuke landing. Yeah, there they go. Oh, this guy really doesn't like me now. Alright, well, I got the airfield, which had 4 guys on it at the time, which is a good amount of stuff. I'm actually going to take a break now. So I'm going to switch my thing to the we'll be back soon tab, And yeah, we will be right back. Let me change out props because this is the wrong. Delete that one. And we are going to add in, yeah. So hopefully it doesn't say Jackbox anymore. Yep, that should be working better now. So yeah, I will be right back. Please do subscribe and stay here. I will be back hopefully soon. Make sure to tell some of your friends if you have them, unlike me, about the stream. I do appreciate it. All right, we are back, boys. Welcome back to the stream. Hmm. All right, well, they have managed to deal damage to us. Hmm. Apparently, they did not appreciate me nuking their base. 25 tons. Oh, it's this one guy. Probably just because we can't stop him. The Fiat, oh my goodness. That's the one with the two recoilless rifles, right? Yeah, for sure. Yep. It is rather annoying. It's a little slower than the R3, but its damage to heavy tanks is so much better. Like, it can slam heavy tanks on the ground. Try and drop a nuke on the big airfield. I think it'll probably be pretty difficult because they want that big bomber to do well. They're gonna not make it very defended down low. But hopefully we can do stuff and make it work out. Has only one. R3 at 8.0. Oh my goodness. Two recoilless rifles. Imagine the imagine the Ontos for America, but wicked fast and very good turret rotation. Like, yeah, Rat King. Because the Ontos, like, if you get to place, you are a Rat King. They can sit there and be Rat. But you can't get to that place, theoretically, because you're super, super slow. That R3, you can just run up beside someone, and they just kind of die. All right. So I guess the goal has to be fly on the water, pretty much. And yeah, hold course for a while. Uh-oh. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Buktalar, I guess. What? Hmm. How did I get that? It must have crashed. Interesting. Well, I think that's the best we can do for this match. I kind of want to finish it though. I guess our target is going to be some anti-air central position. Oh, we have a B-52. All right. F-22 on its way to be the first. Yo, is that Indy? Yo, what a pull. Thanks for coming out, bro. F-22 on its way to be the first $120 premium. That's so real, man. Nah, I'm guessing 160, bro. Because they gotta get that premium tax, you know. Yeah, Indra, what's up, bro? You having a good week? You having a good break? That's too good. Sweet through. Right there. Right through. That'll be a good hit. Right. Yeah, I've just been doing honestly nothing. Like, played sports yesterday, but we should hang out at some point. Do like a dual college acceptance celebration or something, since we haven't quite done that yet. Yeah, guys, if you all want to, check out Indy on TikTok. He does some crazy comedy stuff. Really fun. Oh, someone already did it. Yeah, I was coming. Oh, oh, someone already did that too. Let's hit them. Everything's already there. Right there. I guess so. Next year, April Fools, we all get a free F-22 and cost like $1 billion to train the crew, and nobody can even use it. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That would kind of be fun, but at the same time, it's going to be disgusting. What is this missile? Yo! Bro, he was on my app, bro. Hmm? How did we lose? Interesting. Hmm? Bro, did we gain 300 research points? You know? That's not horrible. Hey, I got the ground pound now. Yes, sir. And bro, if it costs $1 billion to train, only the big YouTubers would have it, honestly. But yeah, I have two two complete on the Russian, three complete on the United States side. That means I actually have an easier time now, and I'll probably get my premium Russian vehicle today, which means I can actually start making a video for tomorrow, maybe. Banger, banger. Oh yeah, how was your guys' Easter's? Price has risen. I gotta remember that every time I get angry, bro. All right, we've taken off. So, as you guys can see, we have R-24Rs and R-60Ms. Both are very capable missiles. I'll rate them both above the United States missiles we were using in the previous matches. They do behave a little bit different, so that could be a little interesting. We're getting a little bit higher. Yeah. Research points. Someone told me to use the rectangular radar thing. I just don't know how to do that. He hasn't hopped on the stream yet, so. And he got me. Good shot. I couldn't log on to him. There's too much in the way. And he died anyway. I think. Maybe, hopefully. I feel like I'm over 1 million silver lines for some reason right now. I feel like super rich. I think the most silver lines I've had is probably like 1.8, because I had 800,000, and then I got the million, and then I spent it on like my Abrams and the M901. Oh my goodness, the M901, that's such vibes. Because I was at a good 6.7 back then. I was getting my first 8.3. Missiles were like brand new. It was a whole like thing. I loved it. I still love it. It's nostalgia in a nutshell for me. The A-10 has over 1,000 shots yet. That's Tu-25T. Oh my goodness. Hey, the A-10, that is the whole thing of the A-10. You know? Same caliber, but it's so much worse than gunning down tanks. Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's one thing and one thing only you can do with the A-10, which is ground pound with that Gatling. I think I'm actually more used to the F4 right now, which is giving me trouble. And that guy just died. Nice. I love it when a friendly missile pops up next to me. It gives me such PTSD. I wish Gaijin made it so you can complete a special event to get the Panther 2 and Tiger 105. That would be very nice. And that's honestly a little bit too nice in some ways. Alright, we're switching to our... What? Oh my goodness, there better not be an OC that did that to me. What hit me the first time? Like, what the hell? I dodged the one guy's missile, and I get absolutely obliterated from the side, bro. Oh my goodness, if that was a teammate, I would be so pissed. Oh, that could be good. Panther 2 and Tiger 105 and Kuelian. I don't know. I've never heard of Kuelian. I'm sorry. You, my whole, like, bunch of the gamer. The Panther 2 and Tiger 105 coming back would be nice, though. Those are two vehicles I missed and would really like back. Wow. I think it's because it's like the match is halfway over or 3/4 over that I'm kind of stuck in it. Because spawning in this late hurts, like really hurts. Just everyone else has the spawn points to do whatever the heck they want with other stuff. Like, and you're just struggling in your default vehicle with your default loadout to do default things. That's kind of how it works, unfortunately. All right. 8:45 p.m. for me. That probably means that this event probably will end at like 11, or I will be able to finish it by 11. Do I want to spend that much time on it? It's toughy. I don't know if it's worth that much time. I like how with radar you can kind of just unlock. With anything else, it seems like a big event to unlock. Uh, thanks, pistol, for giving me an absolute heart attack for that one. Watch it slam into me because I'm just too attractive. Oh wow, almost did. Okay, okay, athletic. Okay, what the hell? Do you have radar missiles? For you. Oh, F4J, even worse. I don't think there is an F for you. F4J is bad though. That is a radar missile that I really don't like. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break now for a second. I'm gonna actually leave this match first because I'm not fighting that again. I don't want to fight players with that, and I just don't do well when I'm put in the middle of a match. It could be cool, but it's just what happens. So I'm gonna put up my "We'll be right back" slideshow and see you guys in a bit. Oh yeah, that could be pretty fun, UJ. I read your comment. Yeah, I see potential in that. I just think like connection there, interesting. The I like the never made it past scale model thing. It's like that has true potential, I think. Like a less realistic kind of. That could be very good. Oh, I just did a bunch of work. Hmm. All right, well, we got a rematch. Let's see if I can do well. Oof, I'm sweating a bit. I just went and did some legs again, second day in a row. Not very fun, let's say. Those wings are moving, am I not? Yeah, they are. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Accurate internal components would be difficult. Although I guess with scale models, they might not. I guess not of a lot of them would have like full classification, probably. Kind of meh. Huh? What? Yeah, having a bit of confusion. That should be good. Unless I lose. Lock for whatever reason. Oh, it seemed to have worked out. I don't know where that lock came from. What are you looking? Where is it looking? Okay, so that maybe it's trying to look for my radar. Oh yeah, it's trying. I think it's trying to use its stack lock. Oof. Well, we got one. MiG-23. Hmm. Trying to be the Soviet Tomcat. Yeah, of course. I'm always trying to be the MC. Oof. Ouchie. Well, our 24 hours worked well enough. If we can get another one, that'd be solid. Solid work. Low-key modern warships with autonomous is maybe an experimental railgun as a special vehicle that costs as much as nukes is probably pretty fire. Oh my goodness, an experimental warship with a railgun. Holy, I'm not gonna say it's not satisfying to hit a railgun shot straight through, but goodness gracious, would that be chaos? Please connect. No, it's way off. Nice hit. Solid strike. Oh my goodness, he had good ground effect. He had good ground effect. I'm not gonna lie, that song we played. Like a massive ABFSCS dart, kind of. That would be pretty epic. I will not lie. Well, we have enough for a small nuke, and I think I'll respawn it because while it is only a small nuke, it is very early in the battle, so I can do that. A baseball at 3 kilometers a second. Huh. Yeah, look what I said. It's like a lot fatter for some reason. I don't know why. But you can definitely tell the handling at low speed of the MiG-23 is so much better. Yeah, a lot of games just make it like even the better games in my opinion, make the railgun a charge up for a long time, then big long laser beam, and then it cuts. Which can be fun, but it's not realistic, right? It's not a sped up metal rod. Yeah, I think like the laser does a decent job of representing it to like a slight amount. Because like who wants to see a metal or who wants to not see a metal rod fly through the air that quickly, right? And I actually think that staying inland, even though the water's good, is probably a better shot on this. Because while it does feel like the water would be safer, I think the water is a massive area of nothing. So you are the only blip in a otherwise nothing area, which is not good. I love watching the afterburner turn on. It's so nice. Look at that. It just expands and lights up like a beacon. A beacon for the anti-airs too, but that's fine. Oh, that's an F4J, which means that's a radar missile. And a pretty solid one at that. He did fail to stop me from launching the nuke though, which he probably doesn't enjoy very much. Oh, I'm missing any ability to dodge that very well. I managed to though, somehow. Oh my goodness. That is such an airframe. Well, he managed to take me down, but hey, good hit though. We got a good hit anyway. Huh. If I go here again, he's liable to just shoot me down. Which means it might be worth it to take a break from the nuking for a little bit and just go with normal kills. hope we see warships eventually in the game mode with all three types of vehicles being able to fight. Five versus pretty much. Plane kills tank, tank plus warship kills anti-air, anti-air kills plane. I feel like you need plane to kill the warship. Tank to kill the anti-air, anti-air to kill the plane, and warship to kill the tank. Warship to kill the tank, tank to kill the anti-air, anti-air to kill the plane, plane to kill the warship. Because otherwise, warships are just kind of invincible. Although they are sort of invincible comparatively. Although one bomb does kind of knock them out, so it does also make sense to have a plane. Oh my goodness. Big bomb drops. Seems like it did nothing though. Alright, we have 5 kilotons. I love how bombing is measured in kilotons in this mode. And normally it's measured in tons, but in this mode we just had to bump it by 1,000. But that is insane to think about in a lot of ways. Alright, I did not mean the teammate. This is slow, only going 12,000. Look at this thing. Guiding an entire tomahawk at some random heli. That could be pretty funny. Oh, and he died right in time. My goodness. Does this guy just not want to be locked? Huh. Interesting. Oh, what? He is. Oh my goodness. He is. Must be the lucky time for him, bro. Like crazy work. Uh. Excuse me? That's. That's kind of insane. Oh my goodness. That was disgusting, War Thunder. Holy barfable. Just shaking my head right now. Just shaking my head in absolute disgust. A blackbird? Yeah. Someday. Someday. I believe someday it might happen. There's like a 50 shot. 50-50 shot someday. You may get a blackbird. If we got sometimes that's goofy without much use, negative, well, F17 we might as well. Yeah. The F-117. Oh my goodness. I got it to work once. It was still so mid. Because you got 2 free kills, which is, kind of bad compared to everything else in existence. Ah, that was tough. Federal probably the system increases the max price of items in the marketplace to 5K. Blocker B3K, no issue. Even if it barely gets nothing, I mean, turning up this space and snipe. Yeah, you got a good point there. I'm not gonna lie. That would be rather depressing in some amounts. But at the same time, people would definitely pay for that. There's no doubt people would pay for that. Zero doubt in my mind. Oh my goodness. If I get bombed right now, I'll just leave. Because I'm carrying a big nuke right now. By the way, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming out. Please feel free to ask any questions in the chat. Say anything in the chat. I will read it out and respond to it if it's appropriate. And yeah, if you do enjoy the live stream, please subscribe. It does really help me, encourage me to do more. And yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try and live stream in like the next 2 days again, probably whenever I do the grinding again, because it is a fairly solid event, and I have more motivation to do it when I can make some content for you guys. Imagine that's way to make mouse sellable for $100. That would be rather interesting, especially if you could like grind out the mouse over and over and over to sell to people. Although then people would just kind of grind that. It's probably not an idea. If you could grind the mouse like a max of 1 or 2 times and then sell it, that would be pretty fun, I feel. Where do I want to drop the bomb? I feel like Airfield 2 could be good. Because I've got a bomber right now. I think, yeah, I have radar missiles on here. They're not the most ideal. At the same time, beggars can't be choosers. You do get a whole hour of fuel on this thing, which is kind of incredible. I don't want to get it. Is that? Oh, and he died. He went up too high. Trying to get me prop. Oh, hi, sweet pea. My cat just said hi. My cat said hi to y'all. Such a cutie. I should really make a post with her in it. I've already made a short, but a profile picture of her would be better. Oh, snap. Hey, that's not the big nuke, though. Uh-oh, a 4E. Trying to mess with me, huh? Can I get the nuke off yet? No. Uh-oh. Turn up, turn up. Did I release the bomb? Because I was all over that airfield, I swear. No way. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh no. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. UJ. Yeah. We did make it. I think I should put my goal at the very beginning of the airfield because there's no real benefit of putting it at the end of the airfield at all. That was kind of just dumb of me. That's good 2K. So we just go to the next one. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I like it because then you can like flip it out, but sometimes it's just counterproductive. They should let you like choose a big area to drop it in. That'd be like my best situation. Bro, I think they must have made it a little bit better, but or a little bit harder to suicide. But like I used to get bombed so badly on the airfield when I spawned in. Oh my goodness. There's this one dude who I swear is he told me last week that we would hop on Monday. So I sent him a message like, "Can we hop on now?" And he was like, "Yeah, later tonight, I'll be free." And then he goes, "Oh my bad, man. Yeah, just not even 100 kilometers away. That's fair." But yeah, and he goes, "Oh my bad, man." And like one my bad, man is like not gonna piss me off, right? It's like we all got that stuff to do, and like it happens sometimes. You got one like thing to do. You got a day where it doesn't quite work out. It's tough. But bro, this guy twice, twice more that week tells me he's free and then tells me he's not free the next second. So I'm already pretty pissed at him. And then I go, all right, bro, you're not being a very good friend. You told me you'd be on a bunch of stuff a bunch of times. I've been making space for you. You're not making space, right? And he's like, all right, man, I completely understand that, right? So I'm like, all right, he gets it. It's not the hardest thing to get. And I just guessed that he was gonna like, I don't know, make some time sometime later, because you can't stay busy forever. That's a very difficult thing to do. And even though some people told me not to, we don't always stay friends. They tell me that too many times. But then I'm like, all right, can we hit this time? And he's like, well, my bad, bro. I didn't tell you, but I've got this thing at the end of the week that's like, it's taking all my time up. And I'm like, all right, that's plausible. So I give him till the end of the week, send him a message. The next day, I'm like, all right, I'm out doing this stuff today. Do you want to come along or anything? I'm doing the whole day out. You can come along on any of this stuff, and we could just play games tonight. And he was like, all right, bro, tonight, for sure, for sure. And then I text him up, 9 p.m. Yo, bro, let's hop on. I want to get to bed early, right? Of course, I didn't get to bed early because I'm playing War Thunder for way too long. But he just ghosts me. He ghosts me and doesn't say anything. Then the next day, after he sent me a bunch of reels that night at like midnight, he's like, "My bad, bro, I was tired." I'm like, bro, you sent me like 30 reels. You sent me 30 freaking reels. And then you told me you were too tired to play video games. Right? Like, that's just not real. And then yeah, it's been today. I'm texting and like I don't think he's responded. I think it was fun for him at the beginning. He liked it. He liked playing video games, and then he got busy, and then he's like, "All right, it's not worth it anymore. Not worth it. Not worth my time." I've done that enough. Which like I think is partly my bad. You know, if you give it for too long, you're not gonna do well. Right. That's something that's you gotta understand in life. Sometimes things just, people are very interesting. They have their own quirks. Everyone does, as well as the frickin' fans both that are insane. Yeah. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream. Whoever that third person is, I appreciate you being here. It's really nice. By the way, if you do enjoy the live stream, please like, subscribe to the channel, and comment for the next ones. They do really help me a lot. Oh my goodness. I love people who just like leave people on red. It makes sense. It makes sense. I promise you it makes sense, bro. Oh, that's pretty cool. They made aromatic smoke. Um, change change where it comes from based on how far back the winds are. Interesting. Oh, wow. That was well played. I'll give them that. What do we got for this? We're going for side base now. We'll not make the same mistakes last time. Closest to me is I think will work. Yo, what's up? I'll never get that MiG-23 that nuked his own teammate so that he cuts to his base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, things happen, things happen. Things happen in war. Some of the stuff is not that pretty, including the chat. Twitch TV guy. I'm gonna check if he's streaming. Back when I was a small YouTuber, I used to ask in War Thunder chat whether people would come check out my YouTube channel. And I'd always find it funny because the people would be pissed about it would be people with TTV in their usernames. I'ma try to 20 mil my teammate's nuke right after he drops it. That's such a good idea, bro. Like, if you pull it off, man, that would actually be insane. Because, like, sometimes they're just freaking annoying. Especially if, like, they mess with you and that's how they got that nuke, like, then, like, got shooting down, bro. They don't deserve it. All right, we are getting there. I just have to not pull up early, and we should be fine. Nice, one more nuke and that base should be done. And we just took out the close AAs. Oh my goodness. I kind of like the way they make the sound effects work. Oh, my cat's trying to dig into my foot. But with her side, not her claws. So it's very cute instead of very painful. Sweepy, do you want attention from Big Brother? Alright. Just got rid of him back. Interesting. Nothing. Cool. Alright, boys. A brick battle? What do you mean by brick battle, UJ? I feel like that could be very entertaining, honestly. Because, like, bro, just chucking bricks. Oh, dang, you meant Lego. Yeah, that is a W idea, bro. I feel like, oh my goodness, imagine the partnership, bro. That'd be such a good partnership, man. Because, like, obviously, like, th they would definitely need to, like, hit up Lego or something for that. And at that point, like, we want to, like, you know those, like, Lego set makers that are, like, they're not actually Lego, but, like, they do, like, tanks and stuff. Imagine, bro, if War Thunder actually made a full-on Lego partnership and we got full-on Lego sets of vehicles, bro. Like, oh my goodness, that is a dream and a half. It would be crazy goofy. Right, bounce their bricks shots off walls and stuff. Oh, like you know those brick like the Lego tube things, like those kind of as the shells and whatever. That could be cool. That could be really cool. That would actually be kind of epic. I'd definitely be in. All right, let's go drop our last nuke on that airfield. And then, oh, they have a mouse set. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. It has like a fairly smooth turn. I remember. I've seen it probably because I watch 100 Reels like crazy. Welcome to the stream, guys. I love that radar modeling. Or is that not? That's got to be the radar. Yeah, that's got to be the radar. It kind of looks like fuel tanks though, with the way they modeled it. I feel like on this side I haven't had to worry about anti-air as much. Like the Flak Panzer is not as bad as the O set. Hey, well, if no one wants to defend base 2, I'll just kill it. Uh-oh, F4E. Not ideal timing. That is very not ideal timing for you. Poor guy. You can't even respawn on that anymore. Uh-oh, missile coming. Oh, that's pretty good guide. Or at least it did have pretty good guidance. Almost caught me lacking to it. Ooh, we don't quite have the spawn points yet for the bigger nuke. Unfortunate, too. Like how we have 3-3. No, 3, 8.43, 3, and 3. If I can clear out that airfield, that would be nice. Because that would mean I have nothing to worry about in terms of um, stepping over here, which I don't think many enemies fly from to get this airfield. Crazy how strong that gear is. Wow. That gear is strong. I swear I saw a jet over there. Anywhere. Anyway. Imagine an event. The USSR has it so easy. Oh my goodness, yeah. Decent amount of sets out there, but Kobe's is just better. Detail and accuracy and proper rigidity and build. Yeah, that's fair. Just inches from touching water and wind. Exactly. Imagine an event where we used Da Vinci's tank. That could be cool. Loki, though, collab with Lego Life Brands would be fire. Imagine Lego R3. I mean, like Lego in like Lego itself, like the whole thing, man. Like War Thunder is big enough that it would make sense for Lego to make a full brand. Sweetos, sweet pea, sweet pea, sweet pea. Don't go in there. Come on, girl. Okay, let's try to hide. Sweet pea, you don't need to hide right there. Please. Okay, too high. Sweet pea. Are you having difficulties turning around, girl? Oh, that's true. Lego might be a little bit. Uh, yeah, maybe. Then the other like company, Sweet pea. Oh, are you throwing up, girl? Uh-oh. I think my cat just threw up. Yeah, it's probably not eating it. That's kind of disgusting. Sweet pea, are you alright? What am I looking at? Sweet pea, you don't have to hide if you're sick, girl. Gotta fix that. Hey, I'm at 1,100. Thank you for outdoor information, though. I wish you did, though. Try and get into the mainland more. Because I think they will start to put anti-air. I don't care if it's the size of my desk. Mouse set is 120 for $2,000. I wouldn't have a second thought. Oh, that's actually so fair, man. Like, if there's an actual 1/20th scale model of a tank, any tank, honestly, like the mouse especially, but like, if they made a Sherman set, I'm sure I'd cop it. If they made a Panzer set, I actually might not cop it. If they made a T-34 set, I'd probably cop it. Like, those are kind of elite. Even if it's the size of the desk, yeah, like it's an elite set. What's the competition kind of? My bomb turret set, right? I don't know why it wasn't for a second. Uh, for how much money did you say though? $2,000. That's a fairly good price Lego set. Not gonna lie, like Even Lego itself doesn't come up with this price, bro. Oh, is it too close? It is. Hold on, hold on. This is a suicide mission now. Good hit. And we now have the big nuke, so we can completely take out that side. Or we can go the other side. And now we're the only guy on this side. We're gonna wipe this out. Oh my goodness. Bro, this is so much aura. Look at that bombardier, bro. Oh my goodness. With the reflective helmet, bro. Oof. Checklists. Bro, this is a sexy piece of equipment. Oh, it has a Gatling. Oh, it has a big Gatling too. Oh, I gotta go do something. Killed. Ah, left wing is gone. Yeah. Oh, the Titanic is only 800. Interesting. But I guess like, oh yeah, because it's not Lego making it, so they don't get to brand name and slap with the price. It's kind of cool. Yeah, definitely would cop. I would also cop probably a War Thunder set. For like the aircraft too. They definitely have aircraft sets though. That's something you can't really not do. All right, I'm gonna go do something. Hopefully I don't slam into the ocean results. Okay, we're still alive, but we're way off the coast. And we actually have a Tu-95 already up in the air. Interesting. Where is he? Ah, very interesting. It's over. Oh, bro, including a Lego set for the with the premium too. That might be 100% cop rate. Like, if you actually wait, that could be a W sale. If you made a Lego set and attached the premium to it, so you went and got the Lego set, you get the premium too. Chef's kiss. 1.6 megatons. My goodness, that is a big nuke. That is a very big nuke. But we are going to have the privilege of seeing it. Ooh, big boom. Wow. Ooh, that's hot. Figuratively and literally, too. Well, they just drain points until they lose at this point, I think. I kind of need to drop this bomb pretty quickly because that's over. Get it. We got the bomb off right before it would have ended being actually efficient for us. I love our 325. Wow, we've done 4 matches in Russia while researching that thing. Interesting. How much? We're halfway there. Ugh, ugh. Kind of disgusting. All right. Hopefully, just not too many more. You know, too many more and I get pissed. A win with a nuke. Ooh. Bro, I was actually close to that. Tastes like quarters. Tastes a lot like quarters. Nah, I think it tastes like you had quarters inside your brain at that point. Like inside of your skull. That would not be a very good place to have quarters at all. By the way, if I was to get the YouTube shopping feature unlocked for my account on YouTube, what would you guys want to buy? What would you guys like to buy? I already heard your Lego set thing, but I don't know how feasible it is to make a Lego set at my size of YouTuber. Oh my goodness. Look at how many of us smoking right now. That's so great. Alright, that was funny. What? What? Oh, I can hit two? Huh, interesting. Someone doesn't know the player. Then you might be cooked. Just slightly. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, the Rock Panzer got me. Well shot for the Rock Panzer. I won't lie. That was a solid shot. Yo, what's up, D&J? Right out. How you doing? Is the COD the Mind Man can pull out an A10 plush with a grim smile? How can you not make the mouse plush? Ooh, alright, I could do that. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing pretty well, D&J. What about you? Currently just grinding out the Russian event. I've already done the American event earlier this stream, if you want to check that out. I actually completed the whole thing in this stream, which is kind of fun. Alright, good to hear, D&J. That's good to hear. Ah, thank you for checking out the stream, by the way. Really appreciate you. How's your day, man? I already asked that, didn't I? Too tired right now. I tried to pull a Jackbox stream earlier today. Ooh, that did not go well. Then we went back to the old War Thunder and it worked out decently. Can you add me? Of course, of course. Send me a friend invite on War Thunder, and I'll do my best to add you up. I do normally check in on ads. Better if you're in my Discord and reminding me. My Discord should be in my channel bio. It's actually my Discord server. You can add me there too. Then we can actually play games, like even while I'm out of stream sometimes. So like, you can either hit me up and I'll try and like if I'm free, hop on, or I'll hit you all up. That's pretty that's a pretty good way to do it too. By the way, I am very unable to read the chat while I'm actually playing like in the game because I have to pay attention to the game. But while I'm not actually in like a jet, I will check into the chat. All right, now checking the chat. Message retracted. Uh, uh, I can't see messages being retracted, which could be a good or bad thing. You know, one or the other. Oh, can you grind the new event with me? We have a huge time difference. It's 12:51 for you. Oh, I think for me it's like 9:51, so we got 3 hour time difference. So you're on the other side of the country, essentially. It's 9:51 for me. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna grind it free solo because I'm wanting to like leave a bunch of events and stuff, which could be weird if playing with someone, you know. But yeah, I do some playing with viewers streams. I also just like sometimes I don't think I've done it recently, but sometimes we'll hop in and just ask if people want to play War Thunder. I took a little bit of a break from it for the last like 2 or 3 months, but you know, trying to get back on because I've got college tuition to worry about, and now I see I do want some kind of income in addition to possibly another job. And also, YouTube is just kind of fun, you know, hanging out with people like you and UJ and everyone just even outside of the stream too. It's pretty nice, you know. The social aspect is way better than I could ask for. Okay, I don't know how we survived. Oh, we did not survive. Alright, well, we got him anyway. That's fine. Oh, 10:52 for you? Interesting. So you're probably just slightly inside the country then. Are you? At 10:52, you kind of gotta be US. Or no, you don't actually have to be. I'm doing a Western centric thinking. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That means our time zones aren't actually that far off. We might be able to play sometime pretty realistically. Yeah, oh my goodness, UJ, thank you for checking out. For staying on the stream even at 12. Just like make sure to value some sleep, you know. Added golden tank skins or golden tanks, you can brag about your 10K. Oh my goodness, that's so real. Like a golden skin, because like I know people do that like without, because like you can make custom user skins like my tutorial, but that's like no one else can see them, only you, which is kind of unfortunate. Unless you're like a streamer like me. Unfortunately, my artist's hand is not very good, so I normally it takes me a while to do anything. I was able to make the tutorial because I watched a good amount of stuff before on GIMP, and War Thunder it wasn't that hard to be intuitive about stuff. Oh my goodness. I am at 30 FPS right now. Something must have just happened, huh? I am on medium graphics, right? What the heck just happened? Huh, 30 FPS is not exactly where I want to be. But I guess it's fine because I'm into this. Can't be asking for the world in an oyster. How to do the tech tree? I can't get out of the 60s. Oh my goodness, bro. Plain tech trees are so painful. Um, I'd say for me, find a plane you really like and or find a type of plane you really like and really just emphasize that plane. Because if you're playing planes you don't like, you're never going to get anywhere. You are going to start to hate playing it, and that's how you really kind of turn yourself off. That's how you stop playing War Thunder. And, while that may be healthy if you're just playing War Thunder alone, it's really not fun. You want to find probably if a group of friends, try and find as many people as possible you can grind it with, even people on the internet that have the same kind of tree levels you, same skill levels you, and then just like focus on playing like that one vehicle that y'all all really like, um, and just keep on it. Keep researching the vehicle beneath it, beneath it, beneath it, and just focus on one line. Don't do the whole thing. On tanks, you can do the whole thing. Planes, no. Also, are you playing realistic um or arcade? Because that will also make a difference. Oh, but we got the nuke off. We got the nuke off. Which means that sometime around now, yep, there we go. Solid hit, and we can actually just do it again. Every day the voices get louder. All right, let's ignore the problems Comrade Pilgrim has. Spawn into our next plane and read the chat. Goofy COD logic where farming 10K gets you a goofy skin. Yeah, I was thinking there was some game that inspired you. Only grind plans for Nasty Cast, P8. I mostly play realistic. Yeah, realistic. That's the mode I like for tanks. I think people say arcade is a little bit better of a grinder than arcade per round in terms of aircraft, but I still really do appreciate realistic. I've not done any grinding outside of realistic. In terms of War Thunder, I actually maybe like got like 20K out of a single simulator game, but I just went off. That was one in a billion. So, you know, I'm gonna try and drop this nuke right there. See if that'll work out. I want to get IL-28, but it's too much grind, and I want to get the SU-25/attack line as well. In simulator, you can get like 60K RP after 2 hours of match. That's hardcore, no that stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so real. Like, if you are willing to trade your soul to play like the really hardcore modes, you can get a lot of research points and get these vehicles for free. pretty darn fast feeling. It won't be fast. You're still spending a crazy amount of time. War Thunder is like trading your soul, kind of. Unfortunately, it's definitely got a grind to it. I'd say, while War Thunder is a solid game, only with friends is it truly healthy argument at all. Um, yeah. I hope this guy isn't just trying to gatekeep me from getting a pick off. Okay, he might be actually. But wait, he's no, he's dropping his own dude. He probably won't even mess with me. Yeah, he's not even gonna mess with me. He just hit Mock. Wait, is he just coming out of his base? Yeah, he's just coming out of his base. Actually, what's the timing and logic on this thing? Is he gonna have a good drop on me? 'Cause I'm way too far ahead to have a good drop on him right now. Oh, I have nothing left. Uh-oh. Get as close to the floor as possible and just hold it. Okay, we got a really solid hit. Where's that other aircraft? Right there. Oh, I'm way faster right now, though. I do have no terms of getting away from it, though. But they do kind of need to hold a crazy freaking gap. Let's stay at 1400. Yeah, bro, this airframe is insane, guys. By the way, I do not understand how War Thunder lets it slide, bro. I would not recommend it. Okay, that's cool. It's just hard for me. I'm in OS4. Started playing like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, bro. Oh my goodness. Playing 2 weeks ago? Oof. That's a toughie, bro. You are in the beginning of the game, which, yeah, don't do simulator. Play realistic. Yeah, I agree with you, Jay, on this one. Yeah, bro. It's crazy how rare the World War II dogfighting is. It's it's honestly kind of surprising to me how many people just don't know how to dogfight. Like, yeah, it's kind of difficult, I guess. All right, so which airfield's closest? Oh, this one's still alive? Wait, hold on. Did he miss or did he just drop really high up? That's interesting. Oh, ground simulator. You can't use mouse? Yeah, bombing is the cheat way to do it. That's how I've been going through the US. It does get very boring though, which is why I stopped kind of. But yeah, bombing, you will die needlessly at some points. Like that's the part that pisses me off the most. You kind of die while you're bombing because like you are kind of powerless. But like if you bomb enough, eventually you get to the point where like you're shooting one or two fighters down a match because you can just predict where they're gonna move and then use your gunner as well. Eventually you get there and your research really gets fast, but like that's probably 2 weeks of playing Bomber straight, which, as you said, you've had 2 weeks in total, might not be good because it's 2 weeks of playing the same Bomber, which is really tough. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I'm landing on this airfield. This is like top tier risk right here. I Hey, we're at 100 frames. I think my computer might be getting hot. Let's check. Oof, yeah, a little bit. Go to sleep at 11. All right, man. Make sure to join the Discord. So we can hop on together at some point. But yeah, thanks for coming out, man. I really appreciate it. Let's say somehow you get the same amount of kills in the airs and ground. Let's say 4 planes slash 4 actual players kills per match. You get some with more RP. Oh my goodness, bro. 4 air kills in terms of like match, like oh, 4 air kills. 4 air kills is top of the leaderboard type stuff. Like you do not get 4 kills um in ARB unless you're kind of cracked, unless you've been playing ARB crazy. Oh crap! I was not paying attention. My bad. Alright, that kind of hurts because that's an additional 250 I have to spend. Is it worth spending 250? Probably not. I'm going to switch to missiles again. Yeah, run some hopefully fighter. Uh-oh. What are we doing, bro? Oh, we can't fire this. Oh, yeah, the gun's right there. That is deprecating. Bro. Alright, we are up in the air. B6E is getting dangerously close. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's not good for him. Yeah, the nuke is gonna mess with my radar for a second. Oof. My 27 FPS is hurting. Ouch! Lord, please save my FPS. Oh, this is horrible. Ooh, lean, bro. Ooh, ooh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, snap. Let's fly right through it. I don't think I should be alive being that close. The taste of quarters is emphasized in my mouth now, UJ. It tastes a lot like metal in my mouth. Ah, might have been able to shoot there. That's a, oh, nah. Well, interesting. Not really much he could have done though. I get it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna blame him. He's not. It's not even worth blaming him. So that was actually I appreciated that placement. That placement was solid. Like honestly, not much else. I would have fired that, but unfortunately, I almost hit zero. That would not have been good. I forgot what does the oh, everybody's with those things. Yes. I forgot for a second. All right, let's hit a target. I like how all the nukes look exactly the same. Like, even though I'm carrying a bomb that's 10 times bigger than the previous, it looks the exact same size. The exact same size. It looks like I carry four of them. The only issue with carrying four of them being how much damage he's supposed to distribute from one fighter. Oh my goodness. I guess this is a warning radar. Because what else would you do with this thing? Fire super long range munition, maybe? I would not like being the bombardier in this case. Having to trust the boy next to me. Although, I guess trusting the guy next to me would be kind of interesting of an experience. Especially since we're in a fighter with a bomb. I guess he has to trust me too, because I have a finger over the nuclear release button, which is really nice. I don't know why this guy's flying with me. Because his bomb is smaller, which means he's going to drop his nuke and do jack compared to me. Get me again, bro. Oof. Oh, nice work, Azeto. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. What am I on track? What am I got? What did I get launched? That from. Oh, snap. F4E. Miss, thank you. How much time do I have? Infinite. Holy. I'm not gonna lie, my cortisol kind of peaked for a second. But my jet seems to have dispelled all the bro, I hear those warning sounds. Still. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway. Oh, wait. I think the nuke wiped out the missiles. Solid. Oh, look at that cloud. Look at that cloud. It's beautiful. And it's one of their back airfields down, so now there's really not much they can do. Unfortunate for them. Let's just fly out in the ocean. I want to take the Before I leave, how do I find your name in the Discord? I'm Garda3D. I'm online right now. Essentially. Nice swallow 5 kilograms. Yeah, that's me. Can be dropped over Can't it? I think I just did, right? I was at 13. Interesting. I've never encountered that problem. I wonder if that's like a setting or just because, I do drop below a Mach. Oh, I might have been under a Mach. That's a good point. What am I doing? Yeah. But yeah, I am Garda3D in the Discord server. So, yeah. I just waved hi to you. Bro, I wonder whether there's actual basis in not being able to drop a bomb at that speed. Like, would you rip yourself apart? Would you absolutely rip your own plane apart? Oh my goodness. The SU-25 is actually kind of beautiful. Oh, oh, ooh. Bro, I don't know if that's not as. Did I just? Oh, I just dropped my fuel tanks. I wonder if I just ran out of them or whether Alt C is to drop them. Interesting. Well, I still have 20 flares in chaff, and there's another SU-25. Interesting. But yeah, the F4E is going to drop, I think. Drop his nuke. Oh, wait, F4E. He has a 50-50 shot. There's a 50-50 shot. Lemmy. His name is Lemmy. Oh, he's got a big bomb in there. He's got a bit. Wait, did he not make it? Hold on. Hold on. That could have been a lead. That could have been a lead. Did Joseto just get him? No, I don't think Joseto got him. Maybe another guy. But that kind of lead. Hold on. And because we have opened up this, that SU-24 is probably going to get their main base. Or I will. Kind of beautiful. That's beautiful. It's coming exactly as planned. Going exactly as planned, boys. We got a big bomb drop. We're actually second on the team right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, they might have a big bomber up. Oh, why not? Let's not put our gear down at almost a mark. Let's drop some speed like this. And now we might be able to put the gear down without ripping this all off. And the landing flaps too? Oof, to bourgeoisie, bro. Oh my goodness. Such a fighter jet thing to lose speed while going directly downwards. Also a bomber thing to have it be hard to hit the ground because of your wingspan, your lift. I feel like Joseto kind of protecting us. It's kind of fun. Would the bomb's external components get ripped off, like the fins or something? Oh, that's a good. That's a good question. I would guess not, because the bombs kind of have to be built really strong. 'Cause they're tiny and they get flung off of structures like this. Although maybe like it would be too violent of like a rocking, and supposedly you could accidentally get a mix of whatever stuffs that would possibly cause bad things. Oh, all right. We have a interesting assignment ahead of us. I'm not sure it's even possible though. Yeah, Mino Zento, going all the way. I love how it says he's the last guy that killed me and I should take revenge on him. Oh my goodness. Like, Brad, why would I kill a teammate? He obviously accidentally killed me, but like, I'm not incredibly vengeful because of that. I probably should save some fuel because theoretically, all right, we are halfway there. We do have some AAs that are possibly going to get a launch on us. We should be able to juke exactly two, according to the way we did it last time. Launch. Hoping they don't have some up-tiered flak panzers protecting the airfield. If they could. Alright, we only have exactly the distance. You know, Zeto? I mean, I can get lower. And for protecting me, he's actually a very good wingman. Launch. rest of our time. Oh, well, wait a second now. What was that all this distracting? Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. I have to dodge this guy. No, thank you, sir. Well, Zeto did a very good job of getting the other guy off my butt. Oh, crap. Missile. Oh, snap. Well, good deed, Zeto. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, they just had too many dudes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Zeto was kind of. He got me almost there, but I couldn't get within fling range even because there were just so many guys. Max fuel, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, max fuel would be good. Point where it goes too fast and sinks too deep. I think they normally have it blow up at a certain like altitude. I just get max fuel when I'm nuking. Yeah, yeah. I think normally nukes and bombs like that to get the maximum blow up, right? They blow up before they hit the ground, so the whole explosion is absorbed by the air and therefore spreads out instead of 50% of it just going straight waste into the ground. But yeah, it could be like maybe the altitude sensor is too like it doesn't work if you fling it out too quickly, like it just breaks itself, or one of the other instruments in there that would do similar functions. Mar? Oh, Maria. Oh, she got off. Legitimately stupid. Oh, we both whacked each other really hard. I'm asking a little much from you, but it's over. You got it off. Land my nuke on the B-52. Yes, sir. That'd be so real, bro. Oh, this guy kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. 18 kills is insane work. This guy, he did his best probably. Like, he did better than me, so, that's all I gotta do. Ooh. I don't think we can win the day with her. Not after that one. Oof, my computer really does not like that. How's their missile launched? E tracking radar on the rear 20 millimeter Gatling. Oh yeah. It seems like our fighter up there is just having a hard time keeping altitude, which makes sense because you can see my speed starting to like drop off as I'm getting up to the high altitudes. Because I think air just becomes so much. There's so much less of it that like the amount of air your jets can burn and the amount of air to push off of and pressurize to push yourself forward just isn't enough. Hey, you got it. Well, it was a fun match. We didn't win, but all you need to do is have fun, bro. 5 kills, solid, solid, solid game. And wait, what time is it? 10:30? Ooh. Would you B-52 is crazy. Yeah. Would you guess this is the one occasion where the MiG-25 is useful with its mock? Yeah, probably. Catches that dang B-52 in no time. Yeah, bro. Like legitimately, you're right on that one. Having that insane level top speed. Oh, well, I think we go into a match, and this is the last match of the day, boys. We're gonna have fun. And thank you, UJ. I really appreciate you coming out and just sticking through the um the live stream. It has been really feels really good to have someone watching the whole time. Mach 3 top speed is actually crazy sounding though. Oh, and we get into a brand new match. Like the one time I didn't want to be in a brand new match because one kill would finish the challenge for me. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't last an hour and a half. That would be unfortunate. But you gotta get to 1,000 team score. R24 R's. Hopefully this just makes it so that I get one kill easy right out the gate. Um, Pretty simply. SU-39. MiG-25 right there. SU-25. SU-39. Huh, bro. I love it when I see the F F4Js. Oh my goodness. Freaking crazy. They're always top of the leaderboard too. They have really good radar missiles, I think. Or really usable. I want to see if TST is on YT right now, because he does have a YT in the end. And if he is, that would be rather interesting. You know, two YouTubers in the same match? What is this missile thing doing? And what is my radar doing? To be perfectly precise. Oh, alright, maybe switch our modes, because now we are in close proximity, close quarter combat. Let's kill our radar system, because I think that's not helping anymore. Actually, we might. Nope. He's not worth it. He's not worth it when I can hopefully just bomb this guy with my radar. Oh, okay. I love how the radar just instantly locks on if they're literally on the edge of death. Like, this guy is nice to death, and I'm just gonna lock him. I guess it's the reason why he's next to death, but, you know, kind of annoying. It's easy to waste a missile that way. Wow, it looks like our team did kind of dominate that initial strike, though, which is going to definitely put a lot of these guys in the hole. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my. He did. Everyone has died once on their side, though, whereas only a decent amount of us died. Oh crap, what the hell? Oh, because my radar's still on. I hate getting stuck in like a area where I can't really do much, because oh, nice. We're out of him. I can kill that guy though, and then be completely useless. Oh wait, how do I still? Oh, I have 54 shots left. Wow, we really got a bunch of kills and didn't die. Huh, interesting. Oh, we did that. 500 already? Damn, we are on track with that big bomber. Oh wait, I hit that way too early. Cool. It's kind of funny how all the YouTubes say that top tier player will crash his plane or like slide land F4 at 12.0. You didn't have to make that obvious how you got 11K hours here. Grinding all the USSR tree, 60-year-old plane still tackling against B-29s. A nice Q OL would be that a dead plane remains can't collide with you. So real. At least for some rare modes like these. Yeah, having a dead plane collide with me is probably like top 10 awfulness. How 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 does this guy have 4 air targets destroyed, 2 deaths, and less points than me? Interesting. Very interesting. I should take off. Wow, we're still not ripping our gear off, and we're at 400. That would have been gone. My gear would have been out the window in my other one. I'm trying to go for the Tu-95 right now. Because how big is that nuke? I can't tell. I wish I could. I think it is very realistic that we get it though. If we can keep this up, as we get to 1,000 next time, we just do it 3 more times. We're all good, you know. Use our 2 radars, get 2 kills, or get 2 with the 4 other missiles. If we can keep spawning in fighter aircraft for free, we don't actually have to use their bombers at all. Although they probably won't let us keep doing it as effectively. Come on, let me lock. Oh, okay. Interesting, I just bombed both my oh ouch. Okay, that's not good well at all, but it doesn't matter. Why does it say I killed 4 people? I did not. I definitely didn't kill 4 people. I definitely did not kill 4 people with Thunder. Anyway, I think. Ooh, we don't quite have the evolution of the match yet to do that. We need that second nuke symbol load up. Oh yeah, yeah, those 120K cast missiles are OP. You can erase Hawk. Yeah, snipe flight. You can also get 2 guided 500 kilograms. Pretty OP loadout on the SU-25T. OMG, you have 6-7. You're gonna have 6-7 after spawning, dude. It's so real, bro. I don't know though. Actually, no, I'm not 6-7 after spawning the big nuke. Think about it. Think about it. Think of the possibilities. Think of the possibilities here. 67 points after the big nuke. 6-7. Bro, the big nuke is just massive, you know. You know what else is massive? Ooh, bro, that might be tough. Cinnamon Collector, he actually played the Dune event. Bro. The Dune event. Oh, I should probably not tear off my own wing. so pissed right now. I don't know why my radar got weirded out on that. I actually could just buy the freaking tank right now. Although I'd be left with like no silver at all on a tank I don't know how to play. So that might not be the best idea. Probably do want to spawn in and get a couple more kills. Bro, the flipping level 100 showing out 3100 is 7. And AMX 50 split on the goopy collector profile. Still so goopy to this day. Bro. The showing off that you spent way too much is just uncool. Like, let's look at this guy's player profile. Yeah, he doesn't actually show anything. Stats, service record. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Clickbait user. Like, that's how you lose aura, bro. Like, if you go to me, like, bro, this is aura. Like, I have the matches. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. But yeah, there's no premiums in that list, bro. There's zero premiums. That's just aura, bro. Like, my cortisol is low. Imagine anti-premium maxing, bro. Like, he's premium maxing. No, he's premium. He's like He's play minimizing. I'm play maximizing, bro. He's like pre-moiding, bro. He's a pre-moid. Oh crap! Someone dropped a nuke right next to me. It's not nice of him. It's actually very mean of him. I do not appreciate people who drop nukes next to me. It's not very healthy. I'm just hoping someone comes in too high. Come on, don't avoid the lesson. I want to kill you. Oh my. Okay, switching. Oh crap. Let's get down. Oh my goodness. I got 2v1 and it was an F4J that got me. Oh, wait, actually, I'm under done what I need now. Wait, but we could spawn in it. Nah, I spawned this already. Bro, I can't believe I got a hit. That was just unfortunate. Yeah, Wallet Warrior. Imagine a cannon on the game mode. Oh, armor stats increase. Oh, bro. That sounds just like pain almost. No, no, no. Aircraft that are aircraft with their armor stats are like they have like top tier armor. So like 1,000 millimeters of armor. That would be insane. 1,000 millimeters of armor against missiles only. So you could utilize missiles, but all they do is like blow up next to it. That would be kind of funny. I'd find that very intriguing. Launch? What do you mean launch? There hasn't been a launch since 1945. Back in my day. Back in my day, we launched a nuke. And that was nuclear. Uh-oh. I can't really hit that. What the hell? Keep them on lock. Oh, I don't have. Oh, interesting. We got one kill though. So that's gonna put us over limit again. Right, yeah, over 200K. Huh. I think I don't know if a nuke is worth it, right? Actually, dropping that big nuke's probably worth it. Oh no, they have the same plane in front of me. Well, we'll get to bomb two bases, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. What, guys? That is TJ. Okay, that's the top 10. Oh, look at his kill to death ratio. 6-7. I'm at 243. Not as funny, but it'll be fine. .2 kiloton gives the 209 an actual nuke. They get ammo sets. All they do is a hit and some broken sights. Yep. Imagine Gaijin gives the 209 an actual nuke filled APHE .2 kiloton. Oof. Bro, imagine they did an April Fool's event where, um, I don't know, the light tanks were crazy armored and really slow, and the heavy tanks were really fast and lightly armored. That'd be funny. Oh, they're probably too old. Wait, isn't this April Fool's event like kind of lame compared to the other ones? I feel like they had like the Dune one. Yeah, I think this is just like we can drop a bunch of nukes. It's a little bit less inspired than some of the other ones. Oh no. Come on, man. Come on, man. That shouldn't hit. Oh, snap. Please have gotten through, bro. What are you doing? Yo, if they didn't get it, I'm so pissed, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't think they got anything. Oh my goodness. Is that a miss? That's a miss. Are we kidding? Oh my goodness. Bro faked me out so bad. I don't like these console players, bro. They can't use the chat, so they don't tell you where they're going, and then you're second, so you decide, I'm gonna go for the long one. Because this guy's got the first one. And then he decides to be nice and all that. So he's like, oh, you're like, okay, I guess he's being nice. But, like, it's way too late, because you can't now tell he's being nice. He just was nice. And he never told you, which means you're just sitting there on your butt. Thank you for not anything, War Thunder. Oh my goodness. All right, and I hit my radar missile myself. Maybe not worth playing another spawn. Heavies will be screwed up though. Some heavies can't bend their own armor. Oh yeah. R2, R3 with 200mm front plate. Oof. Masculine 70 with thin armor. Bro, that would kind of be real. Oh, guys, guess how many viewers we've had over this whole day? 67, bro. Ah, oh my goodness, I'm so cooked. Anyway, I think, speaking of the mouse, I need 2,000 more silver. Probably not the best way to get it though. Let's run some top tier America, see what I can do. This could be pretty solid because I need 3,000 more silver for the top tier, and I've already finished off my requirements the for the nuclear thunder, USSR and USA for the 2 days. Tomorrow is gonna be so freaking hell. But you know, should be fine otherwise. Wow, let's see how well I do in my favorite mode. Round of E. Oh, and late spawn. My favorites. Hey, at least a point has been taken. Yeah, Captain Point, eh? Interesting. Be that hard unless it's a really solid player, which, you know, 50-50 shot. Because if he's solid, he should be theoretically good enough to start looking at me. Oh, the late spawn meant I wasn't eligible for that first kill. First kills are probably the easiest. To get killed and to kill people. Because obviously they have to like expose themselves really, really, really strongly. Or they will be cooked. You know? Oh, right to the sheds. I don't know why that guy's pushing that hard. Probably because he was using like, the logic I was just using. Of push early, get killed, or kill. Okay, interesting. Like, kind of unfortunate for him how he only hit my engine. Okay, that's a little more. They're shooting. Wow, we took a lot of hits there. That is a very good um, survivability in the Abrams. I did not expect to take that many hits before I died. That's kind of insane, actually. Must be the stream. Bro snipes you barrel across the map, bro. When we get the Tu-95 that, oh, bro, that'd be so real. Us both in the Tu-95M. No, both.
Let's go, bro.
Yo, what's
that's
up,
good.
man? I'm streaming right now on YouTube for like 5 minutes more, probably.
That's good,
So
gang. Wait, James, what are you doing right now?
I'm streaming War Thunder on YouTube right now. So
James?
Oh, are you
Yeah.
like on like live stream right now?
yeah, live stream.
Did you leave?
Wait, what is James
I'm
doing?
on. I'm on. You can stay on if you want. If you don't want to, though, I'll be off the live stream in 5 minutes.
Wait,
You
are
have your
live-
mic
wait, are
mic
you
on
live
right
streaming
now?
on Twitch?
Live streaming YouTube. Oh, okay.
You have your mic
Wait,
on?
let me
I'm
do- let me
actually
do-
I'm actually gonna leave. I'm doing War
what's,
Thunder,
what's,
but
what's the channel? What's the channel? What's the channel?
Garda
Garda
3,
3D
bro.
is same thing
It's
as
call them all though.
common knowledge. No, but yeah, bro, I'm hopping off the
Yeah,
stream right now. If you guys are
who's the
on.
guy watching?
That's UJ. But yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Neil, I
say
found a ocean
good night
monument
on
right
the
now.
stream.
Guys,
I'm gonna
let me
say good
shit
night on the
shot.
stream, guys. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah.